get into it. We do have a few side quests that I didn't finish off last night. I wanna get those out of the way. And then we're going back to, yet again, fucking Dhalmekia. I was thinking about this. I was like, why does this feel so bad? Because the start of the game might have been paced similarly, but the honeymoon phase let me turn a blind eye to it. But also, we were constantly in new locations, constantly discovering and being in new environments. All of Dhalmekia is the fucking same. And I can't escape it. I hate it here. So hopefully, we're almost finally done being in Dhalmekia. Oh. We're finally out of it. I thought we were, and then we went back.
Then you received.
And now we're back a third time.
I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your Lord Uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your Lord Uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray.
I never would have noticed.
The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt. And without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your Lord Uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with... They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword.
So you want me to... I'll need to know...
One I sent to investigate the Republic. The other, the old imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way
Don't
east.
ever say Dalamil. No. Oh my god. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil. Oh boy. My favorite. Well, to be fair, the last quest we had in Dalamil was actually great with Karen and Goots. I mean, like, I get it, like, it's a desert. I get that it's barren. But so much of the story has involved being here. Like, I would probably feel the same about, like, Sanbreque and Rosaria if we were there for, like, 8 hours straight or longer.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
But it is also varied in environments. So, like, on top of, we were constantly going, you know, like here, hideout, going crystals, doing fort espionage. So we were bouncing in and out, but, like, this has just been nothing but Dhalmekia.
Mummy. The gentleman of the town guard.
I was like, where am I even going? Okay. We'll see. Maybe
Someone's got
we'll like
himself in trouble.
finally reach Waloed today.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Oh. Like, I want to fuck around more with. All right. With a mega flare. All right. Just scoop them up. Oh, I kind of thought there might be like multiple waves. No, it was just them. I mega flared them. All right.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but
I'll be honest,
when I
dude, you don't
called
look
upon
like
the
you could
captain
defend
of the
yourself
local
against
garrison
even
to
one.
make inquiries,
But
his men
if you
confiscated
believe,
my
who
effects
am
and
I to
locked me
tell
in a
you no?
cell.
The captain is no more. And his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free. Only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Go right ahead.
Not at all. Now, if he was bound for Oriflamme,
Okay, North Reach. Sure. Our other quest is out at North Reach as well, so that works perfectly. We do have a hunt somewhere. Oh wait, I think that's whenever we finish these. I cleaned up my screenshots. Yeah, we have the pack somewhere south of Tabor, which is where we're heading to, Tabor, in Dalmekio.
there's a lot of road.
Let's see. Not to be outdone. So this is the cooking quest, and this is smooth like
When you're in
butler
the capital,
over here.
Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
But I kind of see that anti-blasting. Well, I don't know. I didn't really take issue with the locales of Stormblood as much. It was just too much talking with no real action until the very, very end of Stormblood.
What happened here?
If you're with the others,
It was like extreme slow burn.
they've already relieved
Emphasis
me
on
of
the
my
slow.
belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria.
So having to deal with the ruby sea didn't help
A
either.
long time since last I saw my great aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits.
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Damn.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach. Visit the Vale.
Thank you.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
Oh, look at the big boys. Or, oh, singular big boy. The other one was a cart. I thought the caravan was another guy hunched over.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Y'all want Mega Player 2? You know what? Level 3 should be good enough. Oh, dang. Okay, he got me on the second hit, spinning around. Joshua. Oh my god. Okay. And that might not have done much damage. We haven't really fought alongside Joshua yet. He just laser beamed this dude. He can just do that. My god. All right.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
You don't think I could handle it?
And I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
I shall return to Northreach right away, but allow me to thank you first.
Don't thank me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able.
Okay.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell...
Okay. Then we need to get to the other side, go beat up a blueback wyvern, and get some flowers and then turn them into food. And hope it's not as rank as the purple boiled scorpion meat stew or whatever that was.
Nothing like a little unrest. But there were ghosts at the gates, not days.
Yeah, the purple stuff. Something not fit for consumption, yeah.
To the meadows, then.
That's what the captain said.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
This might take a while.
I'm still really surprised there wasn't like a waypoint even like over here with how wide open this place is, and then the town being there and a gate right there.
Looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
Stay down!
It's already dead, Joshua. Jesus.
This must be our wyvern. All right, let's get this over with. Nice try.
That if you do that quick enough, you get like a cinematic. Oh, deal 50 grand while an enemy is staggered. Let's go, Mega Flare. Okay. Oh, made to be broken. Defeat 20 enemies while semi-primed. Raptor liver. Yeah, we're using raptor liver.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
I don't really know what heady is supposed to mean in terms of like flavor / scent profile.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Okay. So go to Martha real quick. Talk to the butler. Tell him I saved his 2 screw-ups or whatever. And then we'll go make some food with Molly.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Oh, okay. Just another glimpse at... Oh. Produces flare breath cooldown. I haven't tried that one out yet. It doesn't seem like I would like it, but we could throw it on. Why not? I think that's a default one. Very much reminds me of like the Dark Souls Dragon Covenant abilities. Just walk forward with fire, which usually aren't very good either.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite. So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was...
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose.
Oh yeah, it was Skyworm or something.
You stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about. And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm.
It could look worse.
Van's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
It is liver.
So, not fit for consumption then.
What?
She's pretty much just made like liver tendies.
The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavor and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking, but I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable, and I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might
Bro,
I
you
suggest
almost
that you command
died
a
at
party of
trying
your
to taste
finest
it.
men and women
And like,
to procure
this
a
is
dozen blueback
amazing.
wyverns forthwith.
I'll give it some thought.
Okay. I mean, I know people like liver. I have never tried it, to be fair, but the idea? No, I'm good. Like it's at least more food grade at a glance than the last thing. We have so many AP, hold on. Part of me wants to go back and get like as far. Oh, we haven't tried Earth and Fury, and we still have never used Flames of Rebirth. What does Earth and Fury do? Drive both hands into the ground, causing the land to surge upwards, sending nearby enemies flying. Upgrading it increases range and number of hits. I do wonder if so the good thing about like Ramu is that the Judgment Bolt stops time. Giga Flare does not. I'm not a huge fan of Giga Flare. Like, as extravagant as it is, and it's like it's Giga Flare. Let's try out Flare Breath before we spend any points, I think, though. So, oh, you know what? I noticed I have no potions left.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
What? Okay.
Right.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading.
Oh.
Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid
You did
me
mention
the
that
right
vaguely.
price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries.
Talking about Sid?
On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to.
All right. That was a nice little talk. That Sid impression was incredible.
Clive, if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Let's see. How much money? 84 grand. Oh, I wanted to check something. So, okay. I had this thought. I don't know what came to mind or why this came up. I tried to buy this, right? Insufficient inventory space. I'm like, what the fuck? What do you mean there's inventory space in this game? I somehow already have this Orchestrion roll. We don't have an inventory limit because I keep picking things up, no problem. I'm already at 1 out of 1. So I got this Orchestrion somewhere else, but the game will also sell it to you here.
Finished, are you?
I thought about that. I was like, you know what? I should check that. And that was the case.
Did you see the pair that got pulled into time?
I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past, but thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours. So you're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. Thanks. What? Alliant reports? Wait, what do you mean? Did finishing one of those quests pop another one up? Oh, no, okay, yeah, there's a quest on our way out. But I didn't pick it up because it was in story direction, so I just grab it on the way. So the Crossjet Echoes, yeah, down here, the bad blood. Can I spin all the way around with this? I can, and it's dragging the wolf with it. That's kind of funny. Okay. It doesn't seem that great though. I mean, it's pretty much what I expected it to be. Upgrading it might make it more potent, but like instead of this, I could just ignition, you know?
Stay down.
Ignition is far more potent. So let's try Earth and Fury. Oh wait, I have to master it to put it on. That's fine. I gotta master it to... Oh, I don't have enough points to master it. I'm gonna reset satellite to master Earth and Fury. Oh no, that upgraded it. I need 45,000. Imagine 4,500 to master it. That changes some things. I removed Rook's Gambit. I could undo that. Let's see. Okay. Now let's see here. Put ignition back on. Change flare breath for Earth and Fury. All ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Anything? Oh, hello. You were just chilling here in the shade the whole time?
Too slow. Nice try.
Really long cooldown time. I mean, as expected of it, like an ult, really.
Nice try. Too slow.
So there's a dead end over there. Real quick, let me get that hunt. South of Tabor. I think Tabor, map-wise, I'm going to guess is like down by the shop. So I don't think we'll find the hunt for a bit.
Across the ravine. Assuming they will allow it, the echoes have a will of their own.
Oh, hey.
No holding back.
There's a chest behind you.
Nice try.
Ow. Fuck off. Oh, I overshot upheaval. Let's see here. Okay, do one of those. And then let's try this. That just does not seem very good either. Definitely not worth 45. No, it was more than 45,000 total. It was like 6,000 something points altogether. I think it mostly excels based on the picture too. I think it mostly is supposed to excel at like multiple enemies. But I feel like if I'm gonna have like an ultimate attack, why would I use it on trash mobs? That feels like a waste. Oh yeah, 18, almost 9,000. All right, Flames of Rebirth, summon a massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught within the flames, while also partially restoring Clive's HP. Upgrading it increases the number of hits. This one also seems more ad-based. So let's see. We'll master it. Thor, where we just had upheaval. The healing on this seems like maybe that could be worth it. Regal's purple. Regal sash. Ooh, upgrade. Among the citizenry of Dhalmekia, there are those who hearken after the heady days of yore, when the realm was as yet divided into its constituent kingdoms. An age of glorious rulers and golden towers before all was usurped by the bean-counting bureaucrats who now rule over the Republic. Though little but legend may remain of these kingdoms, those who find themselves dispossessed and disempowered in the past, or in the present, draw strength from their imagined past. Okay. Well worth coming over here for that, though.
Good girl.
Faster!
Oh.
Be safe.
How much healing we talking? Did I heal at all? I was watching my HP bar. I don't think I healed at all. Where's the enemy? Oh. Wait, what? Why did... It was in range of the ult. I mean, the ult was very potent in that aspect. The healing, though, look at the number. Whenever it comes back, I might just chill here real quick. I want to see the number. Maybe it's like Torgal's heal, though. Maybe it only heals my temporary HP. In which case, the heal might as well not exist. Well, you know what? Let's test that. Let's go get smacked around. Hello.
Enough of you, are there?
Please hit me. Somebody. Okay.
Well done.
All right. Now, any second now. All right. It heals temporary HP right at the end. It's just temporary HP. Okay, that is significantly less important. Now, the range of it is wild, though. I keep hitting things way down there. That's pretty insane.
I needed that.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade.
I've been
Much
curious
like
about her.
Clive, but with better manners.
Clive with better manners. Okay. How does it fare against single target, I wonder, though? Because it's really good for trash, but again, using an ult just for trash seems not worth.
Garuda!
Remisov Flats. Hello. Oh, Jesus.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned. Every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us.
Got it.
I'll go. Rest well, soldier.
I was one of Kupka's guys.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
Okay, half health to more. To some beefier enemies. These guys don't have stagger bars though. Hey, Arquin.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
It sounds like a soon-to-be Akashic, given all of this. Oh, is he barely out of it, I guess? Oh, okay.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor?
Not survivor.
Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it. You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
So how is he gonna get...
That scar.
Is this the first guy that actually...
You're Sid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will?
Now he has a point, yeah.
Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
He can barely stand.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Damn. I was like, yeah, we just made like a super boss from that. But I'm also just curious, how is he gonna get out? He's boxed in by Aether Flood.
You will regret not killing me when you had a chance, Sid. I will avenge my master.
I thought for a second he was going to be the first person all game to be like, wait, scar on your face? You used to be a branded. But it was like, wait, a man with a scar? You killed all my men. But I'm trying to remember Arkwin. I don't think so. Like, Joshua is with us right now. He's right there. Dion is asleep in the camp. That was about it. It was the Aether Flood stuff. Ultima cast Primogenesis, which put this like purple haze all over the continent. And it's also spawning like pools of Aether Flood. And whenever mortals, non-magic beings come into contact with it, whether they be human or they mentioned the fauna too, so plants and animals, they go Akashic and go berserk. And it has popped up everywhere. The continent's pretty much in chaos because of all this. But it also apparently turned off the crystals. It's kind of hard to see, like, to figure out if it was a plot hole or not, because we know the ice crystal has long since been killed. The ice crystal is no longer, but we saw people using ice crystals outside of it. But since this, so it might just be Primogenesis and not necessarily just the mother crystals being gone, people's crystals no longer work. Yeah, the wells are turned off. Chocobo. We did just kill some of those, yeah. Something in this back corner. Oh.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
Oh, this town's like carved out.
There is a residence
That's
just
cool.
inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
What's at the shop here?
Are you buying or selling?
Diamond sword. On the shoulders of giants. Okay.
Of course. Anything else? Take care.
Feel like I fleshed 100 skins today.
Stay focused, will you? One step with that scrape.
Okay, we can't leave yet. South of Tabor is where our hunt is.
Yes, the finish is exquisite. These will make me rich.
I think the worst part about the Primogenesis is that everything is like dark. Unfortunately. Like the sun does not really matter.
Beneath the flood.
It's just kind of hard to see everywhere now. That was our weakness, yeah. Let's see.
as Phoenix Down, but tough as boiled bone.
Just looking for goodies in the corner of the town before we head to the important spot.
This quarry's been hard to find since the skies turned.
Thank you for the deal egg, mister. Mummy made a pottage from it.
Sounds delicious.
Have you noticed the elder has been
Another one. Goblin coins.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't like it.
Nor do I, dearie. In all my long years, I've never seen such.
Another goblin coin. Okay. That should be... It should be good enough.
An ether flood, yes.
Hello. Oh, I guess, yeah, we don't know what Yote looks like, so it's just like, oh, who's there?
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector.
So she pretty much pulled him from
Without
the
her
rubble,
sword,
has taken care of him
I would not have
since.
survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Meanwhile,
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them and see our guests to the
I don't
dungeons.
think there are any guards. Oh, there are guards left. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't think there are any guards left.
Enough.
Oh, shit. He cut the entire room.
Pathetic creatures.
Even the people sit. Jesus Christ. All right, Odin.
That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris.
Wait, they're looking for Mid?
A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Okay.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Do they have like a full picture of those ruins we've been seeing? Oh, maybe not full picture, but...
By the flames.
Yeah.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant. Even the Undying. but I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
All right. Oh. What do we got here? Skin trade carved in stone.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Opportunity beckons. Who among
Keep
you
her
is
safe
bold
at,
enough? Is that blade for
at the
hire,
hideout
perchance?
instead of
Because I have a
wherever
mind
we're
to
going
make
with
a killing.
Odin.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yeah. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade. That an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields
Elder
of Karava.
Dread Evis?
Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast... Now, that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labor.
Okay. I mean, really, if anyone finds the hideout, it's not gonna be good.
Of course you will.
It's all Titan.
When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the
Okay. Kill lizard. And the other one up there. Okay.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
You! Finally.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university?
A specialist in ancient cultures. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead?
Climb the stairs.
And memorize a few inscriptions for me.
Rip.
Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones. 3 of them, to be precise. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember.
Remember what you can.
Okay. I mean, I noticed them dotted around. I figured something were to come of them. Do I have to do them in or oh, maybe not. Okay. Like, do I got to do them in order? Nope. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
These quarries been hard to find.
Wanderers of the golden plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Golden plains makes me think of sand, given what we're surrounded by.
Not a scratch on them.
So it's these stones to Canva and the rest of the boxes.
Guardians of the crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Yeah, fair.
I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Cyril fella's an odd fish, I think.
Hello, pharaohs.
How are those new boots treating you?
We're doing a couple side quests, but like main story-wise, we
Engravings
just
were in good repair
had
considering
a
their age.
cutscene with Barnabas and the other guy whose name I don't remember.
Don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? Oh.
To the south? Bro, I don't know. The Great Mughal Guardians. Hold on. Good King Mughal?
The great, good Mughal Guardians. That's definitely not right.
Take.
Okay, south. It has to be crystal, I guess.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Golden Plains.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think...
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening.
Oh god. Children of the Hunters now tillers of the land, sworn to serve the sun. He said farmers, so tillers of the land.
Children of the Hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
All right. A little bit of town lore. Harbord. I think Harbord is his name. We might actually have ATL about no.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
Okay. Chew. Oh, that way. What? Why that way? That's annoying. Especially with the gates completely closed off. Maybe they'll open here in a second. Hello?
Cyril.
Who?
How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine.
Yeah.
But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Another badge. The Phoenix down, of course,
As long
of
as
course.
you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
It's a Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Ah, now this is open. Okay.
The free city's under siege.
So, here we go. All right. The hunt, I would imagine, is probably here. It just, let me reread it. Tabor. A team of Kurtzbreakers traveling through Tabor to the fields of Karava were met by a group of hunters from the village who warned them not to stray too far from the main road, for in a gully not far, that's probably a gully, hence rested a pack of wolves that even such practiced hunters as they would not dare to wake. Despite the fine luster of the animals' pelts, too many of their friends had succumbed to temptation, only to be torn limb from limb. Sounds fun. Let's go.
Come on.
Yeah, Joshua is so far. I mean, Yote seems.
Are you sure
I mean,
this
she's
is
like
the right way, brother?
incredibly duty bound, but mostly normal. That guy was just cryptic and weird. There they are. Presumably. Look how almost like armored. The pack. About to pack them up. C rank.
Remember, you're a Maisai tool.
Interesting. Okay. Against like real ass enemies, it still doesn't even seem that good. Jesus! It is, oh Lord. It is kind of cool seeing like the more choreographed fights like this, instead of it just being, oh, it's just a group of wolves and nothing else. They actually have like combo attacks and stuff. There's synergy instead of it just being a bunch of enemies.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
All right, let's refund this. So far, the only ultimate move I've liked has been Judgment Bolt. And even still, I don't think it's... well, I don't know. Satellite is kind of strange. It has its use, but I don't know. Really, it's like Satellite or Judgment Bolt. It's Master Impulse again. We'll go ahead and do that for Satellite. Did I need to put points back in? Oh, put points back into Ignition. Oh, Scarlet Phoenix is mastered, but is not even equipped anymore. Actually, I think everything I have equipped is fully upgraded. We're at that point where like my points, I have too many points. I don't know what to do with it. I mean to close out the menu. I mean, how much does it cost to master Judgment Bolt? Another 5,500. I mean, I could save up for that and then maybe grab Judgment Bolt again at some point. And if not, so I'm not actively using it, I can just refund all those points whenever we get our next icon and throw all those points into the new stuff. Okay.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Well, upgrade levels. I mean, it hasn't really... I haven't really been sitting on a surplus until, like, right now. And technically, you could say it's not a surplus because I don't have everything mastered. I could just start mastering everything. Defeat people.
Enough of you, are there?
Damn. I got rock blocked. Oh yeah, I love the refunding. Just letting you do whatever you want, whenever. It's like, I don't like this. Let's switch it up.
All right.
Or like what I did here was just big cat. We finally tried out all the other ultimates just to see. It's like, are they worth it? Not really.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fighting in yet.
Oh. He's already half staggered.
Nice try.
Too early on my dodge, okay.
Nice try.
All right.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my...
So you take issue with this, but not the like slime-covered ice crystal from before. You didn't say anything. You just stuck it in your pocket.
Here's your hide.
I worried you might never return. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. Join me as my honored partner.
No.
With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about you.
Okay.
This is no time to ride.
So we can hopefully finally get out of Dhalmekia. I mean, we're going to just another desert town, but it's not Dhalmekia.
Cities under siege.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
There we go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Happen afterwards. Nope. Orcish? Wait, orcs? Yeah.
Then let us be rid of them.
So we know orcs are from Waloed. That's where they like naturally live.
Flawless, but at least we won.
We also, I mean, we do know Waloed is currently attacking the city down here. We fought orcs one other time. They were in Titan's house for some reason. Which again was just like, these are from Waloed. That means they put orcs on a boat and brought them to Titan. Why? Hello, Luma.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Fallen? I mean... Barney is here. He's looking for mid to... Oh, they raised... Okay. He's looking for mid because he knows it'll lure us out.
The free men are still holding their own then.
But seemingly maybe something else because he mentioned Sid.
Gav and the others might be.
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
There... 3 side quests popped up elsewhere too. Trading places for Great Justice 2. I don't even remember what for Great Justice 1 was. Rekindling the flame. We'll do this first. We'll go back for those.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Yeah.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mididol, but everyone calls me Mid.
my lady.
Joshua, please.
Hey?
Stop that.
My boy.
Oh yeah, Byron doesn't know. Yeah. He's like, I have 2 nephews.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Controlling Akashic.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into 2 parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Yeah, Lord Byron, he's so good. I love him. Evenfall. So does Ultimate know where we are at all times while Joshua's with us? Does he? I don't know. I wouldn't. Well, Ultima might, but maybe he doesn't. I don't know. Barnabas is trying to lure us out.
Right,
he would think if he knew straight where we were,
no survivors.
He would just come to us instead of doing all this to get us to find him. I don't know.
They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed. They're wearing Waloed armor.
The Waloed soldiers. Oh. Jesus. I didn't even know there was a big boy here.
Fine how.
Get the other fucking ad out of here so I can fight. cancels my ignition if I do it in that order. Okay. 5 take Odin, maybe? I don't know. I think he just needs all of the dominance in one place, whether it be through us or not. I don't know, there's too much we don't know. We know the dominants are supposed to be his servants.
Enough of you, are there?
And that's really it.
Farewell.
Oh, fuck you.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Yoink. Rip. There we go. I don't think we've ever gotten an up close dissolving like that before. Okay. know who's casting what. Is it you? You casting bravery? There's too many people for me to tell. Okay.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Oh. Hi. Oh yeah, you warp, huh? Ah. Okay. What? Where the fuck even am I? Okay. I was in the air. Above him.
Too slow. This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Okay. Oh, another flare breath one? Bro, come on. That's like the pile driver. I'm gonna get all the stuff I don't use for Bahamut. Hello, Kendrin.
Where are they?
Something's gonna fight me in here.
These creatures. These Ultima's reach extend this far. What the hell is going on here?
Where is your master? What does he want?
No. Okay, that's fine. If I can insta-break protects with ignition. God, ignition is just so good. Just keeps getting better and better.
You've caused quite the commotion.
He's armored,
but
okay.
Then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Hello.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard.
Oh.
And you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Too slow. Nice try.
Can I get a 4? There we go. Let's get it. Downside is I can't actually see what he's doing. There's so many explosions. Oh shit, man. That was supposed to be the Garuda thing, not upheaval.
Nice try.
He just laughed as he got staggered? What kind of... All right. Where'd he go?
Little trick.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Muthos.
The name's being thrown around right now. Holy shit. All right.
Yes. Yes.
All right. We're gonna see. Fuck. None of those were correct parries or precision dodges. Oh, okay, I wasn't expecting that. Scar of Nibelung. That wasn't a precision, really? Also, I remember someone asked yesterday if you can jump while charging Mega Flare. I'm gonna unleash all 3. No, the jump button cancels it.
Fine how.
What is that? What are you doing?
Too slow.
Wait, Torgal? Wait, why is Torgal? Ow, Jesus Christ. This is the first time I've seen it. That's why, like, I was waiting on something. As we were just like, Torgal does this. It's like, okay, when will he do it again? What do you mean? Jesus. Okay.
Enjoying yourself? Too slow.
And he's back to normal too. So I don't know. 40k? Nice.
I say.
Oh, not this again.
Let's try. Fine how. Fire and
Upheaval finisher? Alright. Fights don't last long? Maybe, I don't know. $41. Sanguine Insignia.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Are you already dead? Like, as a character? We barely even know who the hell you are.
Clive!
Huh.
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Bro, doors exist. You don't gotta cut the front of the building open. You could have just opened the door.
Mythos. It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
You're just using a random sword, huh? But I guess he's not allowed to kill us. But also just like, I don't even need Odin. You ain't shit. Jesus.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
Bro, he can cut like anything. He cut us out of Limit Break. Like, what the fuck?
As weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Wait. I was wondering, there's 2 spaces left on the abilities. And it's, who do we get first, hey! Shiva or Odin?
This way! Hurry!
Okay, Gate of Babylon.
And they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
And we're just gonna leave it at that. God damn it. The ironworks, of course. God damn it.
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
I was going to say, yeah, what?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
All right. Back to the hideout it is. Yeah, I don't know if the scar is new or not. A Song of Hope.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
New hunts, new quests, of course. Orchestrion. Letters.
Cole said it was an army.
Yeah, she's not dead, but yeah. We don't know beyond that. Oh no. Oh no. The hunters of Tabor speak of a wild chocobo that haunts not only the nearby Badlands, but also their dreams. For it exhibits a ferocity rarely seen in the species and has ripped more than a dozen of their comrades from gizzard to groin and feasted on their flesh. The bird is far past taming. It must needs be put down. Screenshot that one in the sickle of Dalmekia. Okay. It's not an S rank chocobo. Yeah.
Clive? Where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
Don't we get hit by meteors? I guess so.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Okay. A behemoth chocobo hybrid. I mean, that's might as well be what red chocobos are, right?
Ship will ever say.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh, Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these. I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. What's this tucked inside it?
Midadol, I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so when choosing its place of rest, I call your opus, daughter dearest, and how it sleeps there in the first. I'm gonna have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid did something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps I might know.
I mean, my first thought is Sid's best invention is Mid. I don't know what else we'll find though.
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box had to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't suppose to in their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
So that means this orchestrion box is the same one from the old hideaway. It's not a new one. So someone had to carry that out. Someone ran away with it. Okay.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Not these fucking children.
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this.
Nope. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All right. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it. Sid fixed it. He more. Yeah. New music.
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed
It's
it to
very,
me
very
once and
quiet,
said
like drums.
Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Left?
Left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No, we're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
I like that. I was like, well, we both know you're not going to stay safe.
The further the flagship sails, I have to get back.
Good Bones is what's playing. It's barely audible. And then we just bought this. Plus what? Blacksmith Blues. Him again? Okay. Oh. Please, sir, can I have some more bull?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Rune blade. Rune belt. Rune crescents.
It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
Trouble with your gear, or something for you, dear?
I'm hesitant to make anything if I'm about to get more recipes.
He's a surly soaker.
All the plus quests we've had involving this area have been heal upgrade related.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the...
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait.
Yeah, purple stuff can't be upgraded.
With Morbles.
The swords build on top of each other, but that's really the closest.
Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Okay.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was
I have a
only
feeling I know
recently posted
exactly
on the hunt board.
How timely.
Where it is.
I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I.
So like early game when we first got to Rosaria, there was just one of the biggest, like, surely there's a fight here. There was nothing there. It's all water in a wide open arena. Okay, let's go to Clive's room. My Lord Marquess, in your absence, shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I only ask that you do the same for His Grace. Yote. Where even is she? Like, shouldn't she be somewhere around here? I thought we told her to come back here. Anyway.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've...
Oh, is she right there? Yeah, there she is.
Marquis, you seem unwell. I know His Grace has asked that I remain here with your people. But if you were to require my services, I could leave for the Free Cities at once.
I hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Kupo. If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that just got posted on the board, I can see why, Kupo. Oh, that's why. Okay. That's how he knew. Back when we were in Dalamil, he went upstairs, looked at the plate, saw carrots and nothing left were on the plate, and knew Joshua was there. Its name is Carrot and it has a flower. Okay. If you should come across a red carrot protruding from the marshes of 3 reeds, do not attempt to pull it from the swampy soil. It is, in truth, another root vegetable entirely. An exotic species of morble that uses a modified carrot-like vine as a lure to draw its prey close, before emerging from the earth and swallowing them whole. A cruel way for nature to turn these times of privation to her advantage. Renown.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Oh, Talisman of Priming, whatever that does. And then 1550 to expand the list more.
I may have more for you.
Increases Lionheart tonic duration by 30 seconds. Nah.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit...
worried about him. And you want my advice?
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around...
I'd speak to him again. Well...
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a
All right, I'll meet...
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
Okay, and as far as like elsewhere goes, it's just the ones that we saw on the map before
Always something in
doing
there.
that last mission. I was worried a bunch would pop up since I waited to pick those up.
There you are.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even from... I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. Will you talk to her?
I know better than to order Taya to do anything, but I'll speak to her.
Oh, thank you.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. I can make the draft if you...
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Right?
Thank
I mean,
you,
why
Clive.
spiders? Okay. So, before we head out and start fighting, let's go talk to Blackthorn
Cole said it was an army.
and see what's up.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you.
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I thought that, like, with the leather one is like, yeah, I mean, I guess
stealing a living at some
armor and leather kind of go together with, like, rivets and stuff.
Keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit?
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride. And focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right, and it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravost, my old village.
Dravost, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravost as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Okay. Well, let's head to Martha's Rest, pick this up, and then go fight the Morbo, since that's here. Engrave your wedding vows on a sword. Just because he can.
Ah, Clive.
Oh?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here? Well,
Yeah.
now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay, but we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I... But where would I put 'em? Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. And that's what I was hoping you might...
Okay.
It's no bud.
Thank you.
So?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It
Yeah.
was a tragedy. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be...
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den. And they don't nasty would have sent
Sounds
something.
good.
Now we've...
I do. Eastpool.
And I know. I've already... and I dare...
Of course. All right, Sir Wade. Let's hear your plan.
I'm gonna talk to him for... God damn it. Just go in and clear it.
So Wade, and you, Lord, I spoke with... She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us. Not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers. Men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them.
As can I, which is why I agreed.
That's very kind of you. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. And rather less, thankfully, the road that a small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place in...
I'll head into Eastpool and you and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend... Make sure I'm not taking...
I can't ask...
The Akashic are the...
Okay.
No.
Let's see. Oh, something new in this shop? Oh, do. Satellite cooldown. Again, that's not the one I want.
Very well.
All right. The Whispering Waters, was it? That's where I expect to go anyway. You check the screenshot. Yep. Okay. Well, let's do that while I have my healing.
Come on.
It's just some quests are like way more long-winded than they need to be, like that one. It's like, yes, I get it. I know what we're doing. I start clicking. It's like, oh, you mean there's like 8 more lines you're gonna say? No need. Look at you, carrot. What an entrance. All right. Very colorful.
Couldn't have been just any more, could it? All right then.
Oh, okay. Wild Rage already. Okay.
Waken winds! Bahamut!
Nice try.
Oh, upheaval. Okay, they're slightly desync. That's fine. Hi. Acid rain? Oh, I tried to wait. Oh. So I could get the actual dodge on it. All right, one of those, one of those, do one of these. Worse breath. Is that gonna reach me? Yeah. Finding the hitbox on bad breath, I'm not sure where that is.
Nice try.
Pull it. There we go.
Nice try.
All right, there we go. It looked like it was about to burrow. Broke just in time. And oh. Come on.
Not good.
Down. All right. Well, shit.
Nice try.
All right. Die. I wanted to kill with the fists, but it wouldn't stop jumping. Marble flower for crafting. Marble tendril.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
All right. Yeah, Malware are not normal enemies. They're only bosses. As they should be.
You think you can just walk in here? Kill him.
Yes.
You will leave Eastport now, or face the consequences. That's the end of that then.
I was gonna say no big
maybe not.
boy. Hello. 2 scoops? That's incredible.
It goes to. Nice try.
God, it's just slowly following me.
I needed that.
I mean, I have a mod name. Well, I've definitely named something 2 scoops. It's like between 2 scoops and raisin bread. Alakazam's not real, I don't think, though. All right.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away.
Of course. Leave it with me, my lord.
Sometime later.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course.
As his first squirely duty, go rebuild that town.
Safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool is in safe hands. Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
Oh, God damn it. Okay. While we're up here, I do want to check on that door, because we can interact with those, I don't know, monoliths or whatever.
They all died, didn't they? The ones who were here before us.
But I can't help but think about the weird door.
Fly, Ambrosia.
You deserve a rest.
Nothing. Okay.
there. Sir Wade told. What's all this about? Some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be.
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place. But that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
I don't know. Maybe you should throw the baby out.
Well, something along those lines.
That's a good saying. Throw the baby out with the bathwater. Correct.
Their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you.
I wanted to.
Eastpool. Okay. Where was that I think it was in Dalmekia, the Chocobo. Yeah. So we're going here first.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales.
Oh, is that for Great Justice 2? That's what this is. Yeah. They're going to war over here.
You know what you have to do. Clive, as you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway? That they might live.
More children? Why? Why does everyone keep throwing their children at us?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood.
Then the last of my preparations are complete, and may Griga guide us.
Okay, so that's that. And that's the blacksmith, okay.
To Gotan's Bales then, and quickly, before anyone else finds them.
Are they like in the grapes? Yeah.
I can walk from here. Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid,
None of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end, that we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the wood.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Okay. Oh, that, okay. Yeah, because we fought the bomb here, and then there was a house here. And I was gonna go check that for the dragon. Well, the dragon was down there. Okay. But also, we have so much money. I want to make sure we've scooped up orchestrion rolls that we have passed. I don't know which ones we have and haven't bought. I can't see. Okay.
We haven't much, but you're free to look.
There we go.
Ah, yes.
There's that one. Okay. We'll go see the blacksmith and his rival or whatever's going on out here. I can't call Ambrosia in here? Damn, okay. Well, now I can. But it's only 100 yards away now. It barely even matters. Donald Duck noises.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Oh, I thought this was the blacksmith thing. Oh. No, this Tears of Mercy. Oh, I guess the blacksmith thing. No, that's... Oh, that's Dalmekia. Never mind. Okay. What? They all just leashed at the same time? What the fuck? Okay. So from here, I believe we bought the orchestrion from there.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Don't tell me I'm too late.
Oh, yeah, all I see are bodies.
Straight
oh
home
boy.
Now. Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then. You're no guard dog. You're just a rabid beast that needs to be put down. Let's try.
Come on, get that break. There we go. Oh, I somehow launched into the air. Well, I just saw Torgal transform again, so yeah, I guess it just randomly happened. It should be tied with or tied to your own limit break. I feel like that would make significantly more sense than just at random. Like when you limit break, so does Torgal. Damn, it actually got bodied though. Man.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear, just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans.
All right.
Building a haven in Lostwing, freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Good. Fantastic. All right. Guess it's good I bought that orchestra roll.
Lost Wing. My Lost Wing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Well, I guess rip Quentin.
Damn it. Quentin's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick.
Where? Oh.
Enough of you, are there?
Shit.
Quentin! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
God damn it.
I need to get back to Quentin. Quentin! Quentin! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lost Wing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never
Ah,
asked.
win-win. Quentin lives, and we don't have to take more
But
children.
you must
Let's
be
go.
rewarded for your efforts on our behalf.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Okay. Maybe it's just the blue eye issue, Luma. People with blue eyes just staring into your soul. Wicked Wheel. Cooldown on it? I do use that. Hangman signboard displayed in Clive's chambers. Okay. Well, there is that. So we go back to the map. We have that there. Boklat. Oh, fucking Boklat. This place sucked too. Okay, that's where the blacksmith is. Okay, this has been opened, so I can actually go here now. And then Dread Comet is somewhere here. The sickle. Out here, huh? I guess maybe this opening? Like, for being a boss, it's got to have some room to it.
If we're going to do this, we'll need...
Clive, it just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need...
And what talents...
Why, you're fearless.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, Randalar
More
has been
Akashic,
known remain
Choras.
And you've been...
Okay.
Precisely. It's the
So where does my skill with the...
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled, and we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago.
And so we...
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't...
Of course.
Sounds like you'll have your...
I will. We have an entire... Even if I begin right now, so I'd better try to clear the place out.
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft.
All right.
I'm sure...
Abandoned. Oh, the abandoned fishing village. Got it. Got it. Is this connected or is this above? That looks like it's connected. Okay.
Come on. Run like the wind. This must have been a nice place once. It will be again.
Farewell.
Nice try.
Okay. I was like, I don't even know what hit me. Random bird projectile. Get down here.
That's all of them. Come on, Toggle.
Okay.
Something the matter?
Quiet. Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes, but enough about him.
It's done.
You made quick work of it.
I should go and let her...
Don't let me... but Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get up. I'll explain everything.
All right.
Huh.
Eloise.
Thank you, Clark. Here. Well then, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected, but we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well...
I'm not sure...
All right.
Ah,
you wanted to...
The man I was watching. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has, and they're still expanding. They've been and judging by her reaction...
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one... I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why, though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to...
Always.
Thank you.
Well, okay. Got most of these quests that are not involving... I think that's the like defining line. Does the quest involve the hideout? Yes, then it's probably pretty alright. Is it just some random bullshit in the world? Then it's probably really filler. Let's go here, I guess. Martha stuff, yeah. Like, there are a few outliers, right? Like we're the one we just did, Martha stuff. Most of it's, but there's like good things hidden behind all this, like collectibles, all that stuff. Hunts in some cases. I don't know how many quests there are. I don't know how many are left.
All right.
But they're definitely starting to wear on me, that's for sure. Am I going the right way? Yes. Obelisk. Hey, a new warp point. Don't mind if I do.
Be safe.
But the gates are closed.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. You ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
No promises.
Yeah, I'll promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Exactly.
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Okay, well, there's a shop here. Vulcan's Forge.
Good day.
The lion and the hare. They literally only sell this and then potion restocks. The lion and the hare. All right.
May we meet again.
Surely there's
Sorry,
that goes
but if none of you lot can smell ore anymore.
the Warrens. There's got to be something to steal around here too, right?
The sky sucked up all the ether or something.
Oh yeah, they're talking about no fire crystals. You can't start up their forges. Nothing's working.
What's the point of mining?
And they specifically mentioned the sky. So I think it was just weirdly communicated that it is in fact Ultima's spell.
Never in all my long years have things been as bad as they are now.
I was like,
Without
is there
magic
any
to
light
feed
in
the
here?
furnaces, we're doomed.
The chief doesn't seem to think so. Let's not
So
give
it
up
was
hope.
Primogenesis and not the mother crystals going down
Anything we can do to help?
that turned everything
Doesn't
off.
seem fair, the menfolk having to deal with all this on their own.
There really no.
Mama.
If there is, there's like one chest somewhere tucked away.
He's helping the chief with
Yeah, there we go. All that for magic ash that at this point doesn't really serve much purpose. We have thousands.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is.
Yeah, the candles,
Case
yeah.
closed, I tell you.
Really bad candles.
Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Good talk. Jesus.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
Are we scared? I was thinking that too. Is like, well, we could definitely light that, but maybe we shouldn't. Yeah, I don't know.
How are we going to earn our keep?
Shut. Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. New crystals were the problem, not the solution. and spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last.
Fair, I guess.
Clive, Dravosh won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it, of course.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch?
I know I'm off by I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Okay. And while we're out here, assuming it's right here, it just says the sickle, which is here-ish. And I'm pretty sure we've already been down here. I think one of the cat hunts was down here. So I wouldn't expect it to also be over there.
Come on.
Yeah!
I don't even see anything over here. Is it gonna swoop down? Oh wait, is it right there?
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Yeah. God, the pushback after that gets me so often. Because I clearly wasn't that far back whenever I broke it, but it moved me. We are bullying this thing. Man. There we go. Okay. We're like, it's fighting back now. All right.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Now, where did you go? Okay. Since we're here, let's go check. Am I looking the right direction? Yeah. How bad could this be, right? Yep, there it is. Be
safe.
I mean, it's a red chocobo. It's called Dread Comet. It could probably be pretty bad. It doesn't have a stagger meter like Chocobo. There it is, Choco Meteor. Oh, it's a jump thing. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, thank you, Bahamut, for keeping it busy while it was in hit lag for 20 years. What did you just do? Oh God. Three that time, huh? Choco Meteor Rain. All right, I'm gonna just stay in the air with this. Oh, I tried. We slowly come back down. Stop. Ah. Bro, how many meters? And then you're going back into... Stop it! Please! Oh my God. Okay, my God. You need to go. I don't want you to do that again. Fuck. Oh my God. Hello, Neptune. Comet feather, of course. As truly red chocobos are rare, one might assume the same could be said of their feathers, yet somehow they are found in nearly every market from Dalamil to Northreach. Contrary to what the merchants hawking them would have you believe, however, the items on sale are more often than not feathers of robins or even common hens. I see.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Oh my God, okay. Danger. All right, warp back. It actually, it having no stagger meter actually made it worse. Because there really wasn't any...
What's this all about then?
Like, scheduled downtime.
Some kind of new invention.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
This should be plenty. Right then, Time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you've built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Alright.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us?
See that you both do.
All right.
Okay. So with all of that, that was one of the bigger chunks we've had at one time. What? More things popped up on the hunt board.
Gentlemen.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has.
Oh, but that reminds me.
Pico Cinder, how'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he?
Oh, no.
Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh, yeah. About to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. It's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now. Blackthorn's happy.
All right. So what does that let me make now? Ouroboros design. Oh.
To what do I owe the honor? Not saying Fornian, do you?
Okay, so there's not a better sword. It's still this rune blade. What's the 15 higher? Rune bell. Here we go. So shall the end feed a new beginning? We need a stone tongue. The hell is that? It's from a hunt. Maybe that's what popped up on the board. The comet feather. And a stained loincloth. I see.
Should last you a good while.
Well,
that should
let's
do
get a
ya.
rune blade +2 going at least. What's that? 5? 8 if I upgrade it.
Anything
I don't
else?
think I'll make that.
If it's knowledge you seek.
So let's see. We need... Oh, all the way down to the backyard. Give the guy his marble vine. Or marble tentacle. To splice it with a flower or whatever.
He's a surly soaker.
Which will unlock something.
Sid,
Here. What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If
I don't like that.
successfully graft this to the Morgan when I successfully graft this to the Morgan beards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Oh. Throbbing in your pocket the whole way here. Ugh. You're right.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance.
Well, there we go. God, I forgot that was the title of the damn quest. Invigorated Morganbeard extract necessary for further increase in consumable potency. Maximized. That is as strong as they get. So potions and eye potions restore even more HP, while strength, stone skin, and lionheart tonics last even longer. And a permanent visual change to the backyard here. All the flowers and whatnot. There's something creatures can do. Probably. Okay, let's go to our room first, I suppose. We'll check the the collectible that we got. Hangman signboard. The emblem of the Hanged Man, the tavern that sits at the heart of a lost wing, now in the depths of an aether flood. It depicts a hooded, bound, and starved man hung by the ankles, perhaps contemplating how he will take his vengeance on those who made him this way. Now that Quentin strives to build the new future for the remnants of his Lost Wing family, mayhap the Hanged Man will rise again, but likely under a different name. I don't think we have a number on like how much they heal. It's just they're stronger now. I cannot begin to thank you for all you have done for Lost Wing. So in lieu of any awkward remerciements, I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours so covet.
If it's knowledge you seek.
I saw tomes. We can probably increase our level. I guess that's what... I don't notice the dot on tomes very often.
Good morrow to you, my friend.
Does that just mean we can enhance our reading level?
This particular chapter before.
Or whatever this really does. Yeah, level 6. Oh, a living library.
A rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Magitech. Wait a minute. In terms, a term that appears in early histories of the fallen civilization and describes their highly advanced magical technology, of which the airship is the best known example. They also produce weapons all but indistinguishable from living beings, yet whose destructive power rival that of the gods of legend. The early chroniclers labeled these beasts as iconoclasts, and it's from this term that the icons of the present day take their moniker.
You wish to study the tomes? Did you learn everything you needed?
Okay, there's something new over here. Oh, yeah, I did buy something, whatever it was. Idols of the Empire. Line in the hair. We'll go back to this. Starting to fill it out, though. Not many question marks left of the Orchestrion. We've finally thrown enough money around.
Cole said it was an army of Akasha.
Before we talk to Nectar and the Renowned Lady, we'll go turn this in.
Is this what you need?
Yes, I'm loath to give a patient Alicia a single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
He's like 90% stone, dude. It is what it is.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive.
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents to treat the wounded with my gift.
But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
Well, we're working on it.
I promise.
I hope so.
Okay. So over here, what goodies
How may I help you today, Clive?
have we
Come to claim your
unlocked
just
now?
desserts?
2,500 ability points.
You earned this.
My God. The next one is Ring of the Swift Shot. Genji gloves. Oh, this is the last. They don't go past this. 2850 is where it stops. Yeah.
All done?
So it's a perfect square. I wonder if this is the last one. Is it S? No. Maybe we'll get a scroll bar then. The Man in Black. The greater part of those black shields who spied on Lostwing were taken by the Aether Flood. However, we have received reports that one yet survives. A zealot of their evil cause who persists in delivering any bearer who strays too close to his hiding place a gruesome death. Alas, he has heretofore proved more than a match for the curse bearers sent to slay him. In Lostwing, it is a pretty big jump in renown, yeah. I did not screenshot it. Who strays too close to his hiding place. I mean, if it's in Lostwing, it could be back up here. Could be right here. Are Genji gloves like a Final Fantasy item? Is that like a known thing? They don't mean anything to me, really. Like, when I think Genji, I think Overwatch, not anything Final Fantasy related. They are? Okay. They're going... No. Oh, god damn it. It's the cellar. If it's out there, which is annoying to get to. Hoping it's not, but we'll see. Well, I mean, honestly, I guess hoping it is. So it's just a one and done. We're there and we can move. Hello. There, and then we can move on. Oh, that's not a chest. Okay. It's a Gilgamesh stealable? What does it normally do? It's still a ways away here. I don't know what it'll give us. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, God. Okay. Not the Cannoneer. My fucking bane. Holy Trumpeter. Okay, SMT.
Bring out your bearers! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin!
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
I always forget I can use this. Alright, let's throw out Mega Player before I ruin it right at the end. That might happen. Okay. No, fuck. I wanted to go for the 4. I didn't notice it just slowly winds down. So I can still kind of make use of what I did build. Fragmentation, no. I don't know what that is, but stop. You need to go. Didn't have to learn whatever that move was. Oh. All right.
Your work here is done.
Can I? Okay. Well, there we go. I do kind of. I want to pop back real quick just to see the art, because it was an artless billet posted. Gunlands user, pretty much. Ninja make you immune to paralysis and Toad in Final Fantasy V. They're in tons of other games too as a staple bit of equipment. Oh, okay. The only real like staple equipment that I really know about is the ribbon. More nectar adventures. Hold on, let me look at the picture. Okay. Did I ever tell about the time I journeyed through southern Ash, Kupo?
Through Orcish lands.
Well, technically they're dead lands now, but the orcs don't seem to mind. They found a way to survive without mother crystals, just like we have, Kupo. Though it involves a good deal more cannibalism than here at the hideaway. At least, I think it does. You don't happen to know what Molly puts in her brown, do you, Kupo? Oh, no. Okay. Well, let's finally go back to mid and give her the thing that we have. That Sid hid away.
Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainaya is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built.
Till
and it
now,
won't help she
right?
has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
He has mommy issues.
Only
Based
what
on
the
that one
gods say.
cutscene.
That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
I mean,
Company!
Eh?
you need to quench the fire some way.
Hurry!
Bollocks!
Hey, you got the Phoenix?
Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
Watch it just be Dion. It's gonna be Dion, isn't it? Oh, never mind. No, those are Akashic.
Here they come. Mid needs every moment we can give her.
Slay the enemies. All right, we're gonna go right here and let's go.
How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast! I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on, then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next? I thought it was called Hartford.
Rules like the clappers, you curds. With hell to pay, and I'll be damned if I'm going first.
Oh, that's a big boy. fast boy. That Phoenix beam is wild. The Bahamut stagger pressure is insane.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
Oh. Wait. Okay, I figured.
But I thought he was.
Yeah, he could have died that quickly, right?
Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
What? What does that mean? Oh, what? They're all him. What the fuck?
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Apparently not.
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll. All the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow?
Bro?
Swinging, are ya? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor!
That's what, like
Engines
12
dead
Sleipnirs? I don't think we can do that. But I
Have
guess.
care, my friend. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Eden's veins. These
Oh, they're like not real.
But they do.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe.
Okay.
Good thing I brought one!
God, Uncle is
How long are
great.
we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Interesting. They just keep showing up.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal. Stay down.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
Good enough. Enterprise escape.
Now, mate!
All right, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Okay. Analdi and Arrow. Yeah, I thought he was gonna do some sort of like an Iron Man like hand fire boost thing. Oh, that's not our boat. I see.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, oh, Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
With an army at his back, huh? Can't wait for our like Avengers Endgame moment where he shows up at the end with an actual army. Oh, hey.
Grim.
Maker of mercy.
Wait, where is it? It's a twin side, but... Where in Twin Side? I don't know. Oh, yeah, Sandbreck. Twin Side is the place we just were, for Quentin and his town. No, that's Lost something. Never mind. Oh.
What have I done?
Medicine girl again. I see.
My lord.
Jesus. Yeah, I was thinking Lost Wing. Okay. Damn. We have a boat battle? The Naldia Narrow. Blessed with mild currents and warm waters, the Narrow allows her for swift travel to the Dominion, Oriflamme and the stone here, without having to circle through the dangerous outer sea. Oh, seeing the boat in light? Nice.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow.
Didn't really get a good look at it
Maintain our current bearing
before.
north-northeast,
Too dark.
and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Oh, the armor. Okay.
Where
The
one
blue
leads,
accents.
so does the other follow.
That's sick.
The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating.
Are we gonna see his partial?
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
So, yeah, I was like, what are you gonna do about, yeah, okay.
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
now or never.
I'll find her.
I was like, yeah, what? Oh, okay, okay. I don't think we've seen that. Through the maelstrom.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Captain down!
Oh, hello. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Shit. He was dead before I hit the ground. All right. Oh, God. Okay.
Mercy! A proper fight at last. They're all going to die.
I need to hurry.
No! There he is! The king wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Extra shotguns!
The only one that didn't get caught in that was this guy. Oh wait, no, there's someone. Oh, hello.
Who will steer the ship?
Oh, a big boy.
Ugh!
Okay.
She must be here somewhere.
Camera got like caught around this. Into darkness yet again.
Please, son of doctor! My neck! I can't feel my neck!
Earthen Fury. That's, I think that was the big move. 13.5 cool. Yeah, I didn't really like that one.
What the hell are you?
Oh, well, shit. Because I can't see, I thought it was a chest. Fortitude. I don't know what the level cap is. I know there is a level cap. But in New Game Plus, it's increased to 100. I don't know if that means this one is 50.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Stand still so I can hit you.
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh, Lord. Okay. I saw the horse, yup. Redoing this, right?
In earnest then.
Over the ocean. The safest place to fight someone like this, honestly. Oh my god, cut the ocean. Holy shit. Yeah, maybe not safe anymore. Yeah, you're right. And it's just staying that way? What the fuck? What?
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
Hello? Oh.
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do.
I was about to say, yeah, we do. What do you mean?
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight.
Okay, fancy.
A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
Oh, Lord. Uh-oh, this one might go off. I can't close it. He's running away from me. supposed to? I think this is supposed to. Look how slowly that's going down. All right.
You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
We don't turn to stone.
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The
the faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
But we are? Bro? We're gonna outrun the ocean? I didn't think so. We're gonna ice skate?
Don't look back!
You lost! Fanfare! That was good. Holy shit. Increase impulse damage? Hell yeah. Oh my god. The Shadow Coast.
I hope the others are safe.
We actually ran all the way. Okay, sure. Why not?
They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led.
Our clothes didn't, apparently.
We need only wait till dawn.
Man, but the sand.
This is the second time
And get sand everywhere you don't want it to be.
Powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Sandy Cheeks affliction.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved.
The framing of this
You
shot,
fight to
goddamn,
survive.
okay.
And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change.
Oh, I didn't really. I should have looked up to see
I'm
where
going
I
to help
was.
you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Amazing.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
So Odin is last. All right.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
I had a feeling it was gonna be like a willing power thing, but I wasn't sure if it would also result in her death or like on her deathbed or whatever. Luckily, it doesn't seem to be the case, so she doesn't have to die for us to get it. Our terms, not theirs, yeah.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Dav's not here to stop you. Do it.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
There, finally. I was like, the entire goddamn hideout knew that they were a thing. They did it. Like early on, it's like Otto, all they're doing is talking. Otto walks in the room. Oh, my bad. Good shit. All right. That was good. That was a good scene. And they made it too.
What of Barnabas?
Yeah, the nudity in that
pursue
scene was not really sexually charged like all the other ones.
No. Our paths will cross
It
again
was like a
soon enough,
closeness. It was done well.
whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
You know, speaking of the Dark Mother Crystal, we haven't even really seen Dark Crystals be used. Like, what would Dark Crystals even be used for as, like, a tool? Everything else has shown its purpose, except for the Dark Crystals. The Promise.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two.
Yeah, he did.
He's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with a Kashyyyk.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Across the Narrow. Terraforming, smoke screens, maybe? Ah, the power of ice. I can't wait to see what these do. Attuning with Shiva not only changes the elemental aspects of magic, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Ice Age, forcefully knocks back enemies great distances. And the circle ability, Cold Snap, can be used to swiftly move left, right, forward, backwards, to dodge attacks or close in on an enemy. Oh, shit. I was hoping you would get another movement thing, because, like, I kind of want to get rid of Phoenix. I feel like I could pretty safely get rid of Phoenix now.
I should visit Joshua.
And I got an ice shard as well. Two important quests. No new hunts. Alliance reports.
Clive, anything catch your eye?
Where even? Stambrek? Oh, that's the brothel. Okay, that's the Veil, specifically. Martha, Rekindling the Flame 2. Okay. Oh my god. Why are there 3 in Dalmekia? Lines in the Sand, Trading Places 2. Duty Undying.
Think you can help?
I think this is the most that have popped up all at once. Jesus. All right, well. Have a look in here with our almost 9,000 points. Immediately, I'm going to reset Ramu. 14 grand. All right. So let's see. Cold Snap. Slide effortlessly. Attacking with circle while sliding can temporarily freeze enemies. Mastery increases permafrost duration. Mesmerize. Launch multiple ice shards of ice that, upon striking lighter enemies, draw them toward Clive I was waiting for like a black hole type ability. Let's go. Upgrading it fires 3 shards behind Clive. Ice Age. Unleash a river of icicles that greatly knocks back any enemies it strikes. Hold button to increase potency. Upgrading it extends a it has a precise execution window like tight. Okay. Rhyme. Summon a colossal ice crystal that deals continuous damage to all enemies that become trapped inside it. Will not disturb enemies immediately in front of Clive. Can be used in midair. If an enemy comes in contact with the crystal, will be drawn inside and suffer continuous damage until it subsides. The crystal can only draw in smaller, lighter enemies. Pressing the execution button after the crystal has been summoned will cause it to dissipate and be replaced with another. So you can't have multiple if the cooldown is quick enough. Upgrading it increases duration. Okay, and what's, of course, Diamond Dust. Look at the staggered Diamond Dust. Summon a winter storm that freezes enemies in place with within a radius before dealing massive ice damage and knocking them back. Increasing it, or upgrading it, increases number of ice blasts to 2 and increases hits for each blast. Okay. So let's see here. If I were to swap Phoenix for Shiva. I could even... there's also the... I can't get rid of Impulse. Impulse is so goddamn good. Let's see here. What was the Mesmerize? That's the one I want for sure. Maybe I get rid of Pile Drive? I've been using it for a while. I really like it. It comes out very quickly. But the game has also refused to give me an accessory for Pile Drive. Let's see here. I'll put you here. Having these both on the same one is what I should have been doing anyway, but... So 3-star, 3-star, huh? Let's try Diamond Dust, maybe. Put that over there. I don't think I can really ever get rid of this Garuda thing, especially because of the partial stagger grab. That's so valuable. Increased cold snap. Yeah, practically a core mechanic. Okay, 1,000 points. Is there anything I can really do with that? Everything I'm currently using is max. So just continue building, I suppose. Building up points. I do want to see. I just realized, is this the blacksmith again? Blacksmith Blues. What is that man's problem? We just talked to him. Even weirder science. So weird science was the one that increased my bag limit. So that'll increase my potion even further. I can hold more. More recipes. There's something there. I mean, I guess, like, I'll grab it while I'm sitting here.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts. If something ain't done soon...
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. You reckon we should tell him?
No.
Yeah, well...
Okay, so it's not him being sad this time.
I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
At least not from the start.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness.
Yeah.
Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just... I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps... perhaps the prince feels the same.
Yeah, what's going on with Dion? Where is he at right now? A nameless slum. Oh, the candlelight vigils of everyone. Girl MD.
What is this place?
Don't move.
It's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed.
Yeah, you look the part, for sure.
Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Oh yeah, he's not hobbling, he is
You
walking.
can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
This is really feeling like we are gearing up for the end, too. Yeah, Yote is just chilling. We told her to hang out at our hideout.
I still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, but interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
Or at least at like 80, I'd be surprised. Yeah.
Barnabas Thom, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he looks
Waloed's
good
recent
then.
inaction left many wondering
How old is
if
he?
Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are.
Like 60?
The Einherjar was committed
50?
to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
You used Odin to cut off
You see,
aging.
Clive, you had the answer all along.
I guess,
Do you
yeah.
think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I do like that Odin is such a force in this, because like he's kind of scary in 14, but he's always been like, you know, Odin is the the Death User. And in pretty much every JRPG, the Death User is a gimmick that you block with little trinkets. And like, oh, now he's useless. Okay. You put on death-proof accessory, and that's it. He's usually a force in most games. It's often optional. Okay. I was like, I've not experienced him too often. I just know his gimmick is like one-hit kills. I was like, well,
these days,
that's just a gimmick you can get through. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his mortal coil. Contrary to what the madding crowd believes, we physicers are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, and save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without prevail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. We haven't seen one. Captain Doris. This is the guy, Cole. He's the one that I was mentioning, like, as far as the scar and, like, recognize... Oh, I'm covering his face. His scar, I feel like, healed the best. It's a bit blotchy, but, like, it doesn't immediately come off as, oh, you cut your brand off. I and the other Cursebreakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain, despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her. Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
So it doesn't use, like, death the status, it's just... Okay, so, like... kind of like a countdown type of thing. I mean, the Zantetsuken, I know in like 3 different ways. Just from the 3 places it shows up in 14. But you can also get the sword as a rare drop in Eureka from fighting Raiden, which is Odin Light or something. I don't really know.
What do you want?
Ice brand, 300 damage, yoink.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
All right, all right. Let's go to the shelves. Oh, there's... The song playing here is definitely not the song I set it to, but it's nice.
I have no reason to assume.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example. One that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Mid said I can ride the Enterprise.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. I might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Am I able to warp a... Okay. I just want to make sure I don't get locked in, because I really... I don't know if I have to close the game to see it. Not even at 80 yet. Okay. Jesus. I'm better than the 6% we did yesterday.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
I mean, the amount of side quests that have popped up have increased more and more. Which of course is lengthening things.
Please, your
Oh,
grace.
Yote.
My Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen.
Yeah,
He
I'm
does
kind of
his
thinking
best
he's
to
gonna
hide
die, like,
The
again.
lesion on his chest pains him more
Or,
with each
like, it's
passing
for
day.
real by the end of this.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but his grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are all. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
For Joshua? So?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source.
So it's only that you can't reach it? The Stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood?
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord... Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here.
I hope Clive lives through the end. I don't know. I think he will. I don't know. The game could very much be a like everyone dies thing. I could see them doing maybe a he's dead, goes to credits, post credits, he wakes up, and then that's it. Maybe.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me.
Oh no, I'm working on bringing another one of the chief's designs to life. It's got
Smelter?
a reverberatory hood over the top. But, let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. Only mithril engines get hotter. The trouble is, we won't be able to make it, and I hear you once helped Helena get her hands...
If it's for the good of the height.
Oh.
So?
We've got a couple of examples here.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. And what's more, they're directional. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they got?
That's it, and we're only three. There's one up and another in the...
All right then.
Will do.
How was she?
This one has 3 parts to it. Jesus. Did I at least grab everything here? Yes. Okay. And no hunt. There has to be more hunts. I mean, again, we're only at 77%.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story?
The one thing I don't know about that, does that have like a description? Don't close the game on accident. It does specify main missions. Okay, I was wondering if maybe it counted side quests in its percentage. No. Okay. Jesus, there's... There's one there. One there. One there. One there. And one there. As far as things I don't even have picked up yet. But there has to be more hunts just because the blacksmith has things that I can't craft.
Should be some.
Because I am in need of
nearby. Assuming she's
hunt
still
drops. Which I do like that it specifies, it puts a little hunt symbol on it, like this comes from a hunt.
Ah, Clive, I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in seeds for planting. I'll keep
Okay.
but if these pools go as of those, they've lived their whole lives in servitude. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest out to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneer's taking Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think...
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I did there.
Gizal Green.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hard. Better that than something that'll...
Oh.
And chocobos love them too. Which is no
I mean,
small
yeah,
thing.
the chocobos like them.
I say all
People
of us need to
don't.
pull together. They ain't exactly succulent, but...
I'll take your word.
Anyway, Sir...
Okay, please. So that's that. World map. I also just want to pick everything up.
Everything's back.
Oh God, not
The way it
you.
was.
I don't even know if I want to read what you have to say.
Clive!
I just wanted to see how the town...
Since all is absolutely wonderful and firmly at the helm. Just as the good lady...
Are you a lord? They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil. Because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor. But if the people wish me to lead... Speaking of menace, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May therein.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and they have formed what one could call
League of Outlaws.
Organized by the
Okay. I don't like this guy. He talks so goddamn much.
How could I refuse?
Victor.
Then we pick up one in Tabor. Oh, this weird guy.
Lord Rosfield, perhaps? My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little unless.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it.
Archaeologians.
Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov. a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made.
All right.
They will be most gratified. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village.
Thank you.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord.
Yeah, I feel like they're trying way too hard to get me to care about the town, but no one there. Like, Lubor is the only one with any real personality, and his personality is grating. I was like, I don't like talking to him. He's annoying.
What's happened? Guards at the gate.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What is it this time?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
And then over here. Somewhere. Ah.
The Dominion's all but done for.
At the Vale. So presumably Isabella is the one that wants to talk to us.
And you're just gonna fall into line.
What else can I do? I'm a soldier.
I don't trust this Duke.
Oh, Clive, my wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist.
Oh yeah, I was wondering,
Now
like,
he goes by his noble title.
what is even going on with
Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
with the Empire as far as
He wants to
leadership
transform
goes?
it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrek, a man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf for your services to Northreach? You have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well?
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops.
All right.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. All right. All the notifications out of there. I see just how many psychos we've already done. We just got given an absolute truckload. I do want to real quick. Is there something we can fight? Because like we got Shiva. I want to use Shiva.
I may have met this Duke before. At the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
And you're just gonna fall into line.
I was hoping there was a hunt to use to test out Shiva with. But Nectar had nothing for us. For now.
Fresh corn and carrots.
Half of what comes in is barely fit for...
Come on.
Oh yeah, there's something over here that's definitely should be a fight. The weird science thing. Because it's fallen ruin. What is that? Matago. Well, I'll kill you. Fuck you. Come here. Oh yeah. Diamond dust. You know what? Oh god. The dodge button that I've wanted on circle the whole game is finally on circle. With Shiva. How long? Okay, it's almost back up. I feel like that's gonna screw me up, honestly. Because when I'm not on Shiva, it was like I pulled out the Bahamut there on accident. Maybe I should move things around so blue isn't split. Maybe put ignition on Bahamut. Let's try that.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Oh, wrong button. That's the one I wanted. I want to try the pull-in thing. But Diamond Dust is fine too, I guess. Oh! That was rude as hell. Are you kidding me? Hey. I need you guys to stop collaborating. There we go. I didn't even know I could be smacked out of upheaval. Giant fist plummeting to the ground. No, I got tapped out of it.
This is it. Right then. Two more to find.
So the mesmerize thing. Might be, but what is the other Shiva stuff? It might be better on paper than it actually is. It was like I wanted something to pull in enemies. And the video there shows like literally a perfect scenario. 3 in front, 3 in back, perfectly spaced with no debris in the way. Can you use it well without that? And they're not even that far away from him. So I don't know, like, the drag distance. Can be used midair. When used in midair, enemies are pulled directly beneath Clive. Now that... It's a good way to test that. That sounds... Like, everything about this skill sounds good. I don't know if it actually is good. If it works as good as it sounds. Is he just 2 bombs? An Avis. I can't move that. Are you... Oh, here we go. There's like 4 here. Okay. If I would have done the slam correctly, I think that would have been all right. Let's just do like from the ground. Kind of hard to really say. The other Shiva ability was, there was this weird thing. Maybe that would work better than this. Because it keeps them there regardless. They have to touch it though. Where this pulls the mid-air thing. This can be used mid-air. And then Ice Age, this one's more damage, less stagger. Has a time stop thing. Let's see how. Try Ice Age. I'm gonna move Diamond Dust or Rhyme just to try both of those. Okay, they have to physically hit it though. Like that, and this antelope only just now kind of got pulled into it. Puts them in the spin cycle. That goes up pretty high. That did half damage to this thing. Ice Age might be the one. The spin cycle thing, I could combo with it. It reminds me of the Ramu. I forget what it is. The lightning rod, where it puts like a node there. And I used it for a bit. It wasn't as good as I'd hoped it would be, or as useful as I'd hoped it would be. Where Rhyme looks like it combos well with Mesmerize, just from the pull-in thing. But Ice Age just seems like it's just damage. Let's fight. There's another coral thing. Pearl.
No mistakes. Too slow.
I can't see. That's a problem. If it's just like in front of me, I can't even look at it or look at the enemy. And it actually goes down. Like in this scenario, I would have to space myself backwards, throw it on top of it.
Nice try.
Got that. So if you dodge with it, man. I think I can get rid of that. I'm gonna say I might Mesmerize. I think I want to give Mesmerize more of a shot. Let's put Ice Age on square and Mesmerize here. No, if I move where Garuda is, I'll probably get screwed up. I mean, well, you know, I'll just leave it. I gotta learn it one way or another, whether I change it or not. They're very fast to refresh too. My God. What is the 2-star, 2-star? Okay.
Time to fight.
You know, I could probably... Okay. The aerial part is pretty nice if I can, like, actually get the combos. Either upheaval or... one of those. All right. Either way, the cold snap dodging. I like that. Wait, what the hell is that? Wait, what? What the hell is that? If I double tap it, what? Wrong buttons. Circle can be used while sliding to execute a powerful follow-up attack called Frostbite. Enemies struck with Frostbite will become temporarily frozen. Precisely dodging enemy. Oh, cold. I was like, I thought that was the precise dodge. No. Precisely dodging with cold snap freezes all enemies within a radius. This is known as permafrost. There's a lot of end lag on that. Can I cancel that some way? Seemingly not. Okay. I could probably cancel it. I can cancel it with a limit break, which I've canceled other things with limit break, like the stagger animation. I've learned to limit break while the enemy's falling because it saves me from having to watch the whole animation of it falling. Interesting. Okay. Well, cool stuff either way. Oh, I was like, I guess I never looked at that. I was like, why is there a thing there? But all right. I think we'll stop here for now. There's so many side quests. I do want to do them. I may look into about how much we have left. But we at least got some like good, I think there was more than like one major thing that happened. It's just an improvement from the last few nights. What was I gonna do? Oh, I guess go back because I don't know where I want to start. We'll just sit at the hideaway. And we'll get back to more of that tomorrow. Get that save drop down, even though I'm sure it auto-saved as I came in here. All right. 6 icons. 1 to go. Well, at least 1 to go. It could be, I don't know. Something. I'm not expecting anything for Ultima. But there could be something special that pops up in the abilities, maybe. I don't know. Surprise water. After looking at the UI, I mean, again, it could always shift or go somewhere. I don't know. And then the one lore that said they're unprotected by a water warden is like, oh shit. the copium died. But we'll see. I don't know if they have any like DLC plans for this game. Could always have Leviathan DLC or something. But okay. Out of curiosity, well, okay. We have 36 hours. That won't update for a bit. How long have I been live? 6.5 hours. So like 42 hours. What does how long to beat say for this game? 30 if you're gunning down main story, average. 47 main plus sides, as opposed to completionist. I don't know, maybe new game plus? I think this is the first time I've seen main plus sides instead of extras. Okay. Oh, you know, Final Fantasy Origin, that's the, I was gonna say Sekiro team. No, the... What the fuck is that game called? Hold on. Made by Team Ninja, who makes... What is that not Dark Souls game? Neo. They do that with Neo. This not being made by them, I don't... If we get DLC, it should be a micro stat grind fest. But yeah. We'll see. We're closing in on the end. Story-wise, I can definitely feel it now, even if it says 77 here. So, we'll see where we're looking by the end of Wednesday. And maybe, I don't expect to finish the game Wednesday. Friday, potentially, I guess. I think it really depends how many more side quests are going to pop up. Because we have a ton right now. If there are a ton still, we'll see. We'll see. Either way. No, I'll leave this for thumbnail stuff. That's gonna be it. Thank you for joining me. I do very much appreciate it. Hopefully you had a good time tonight as well. And I will see you guys tomorrow with more. Ah. I see.
Don't.